just wait until video's up on the page so I can pause it because I don't need the stream playing in front of me. Hey! There we go. Hey everybody! Welcome to another session of Persona 5. In case you're wondering why I'm streaming surprisingly early, it's mainly because I wanted to stream yesterday, but it ended up way too late for me to do it at the time, so I wanted to get started as soon as possible so I can get a nice big session out of the game. Oh yeah, that's right, we were in the middle of mementos. Like, we were just about to start. Right, we have those 3 requests. So they're in the next 2 sections of mementos. Alright, that's fine by me. We're here, but I can't sense any targets in this area. Okay, you want to move to another area then? Yep. Oh yeah, that's right, because I stopped as soon as I reached the end of the path. Alright. Whoa. Oh, that's the instant win. Hey, and I got a persona out of it. Nice.
The railway.
Dear Lord. That's actually very useful. If I already have a mask... Oh, it gives me masks I don't have. Unless I run into an enemy that's still... somewhat strong, I guess? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's only a chance.
Nice work, team.
That it'll be instant
Alright.
kill.
That's all.
Oh, well there's the exit. Got the athletic shirt.
I may be slightly afraid of the dark.
Hmm? What do you find scary about the darkness?
Good question. She'll never answer. Alright, so we may have like a... Hey, how many areas are on this floor anyway? The last floor had 7 areas. The one before that only had 2, right? I suppose it varies depending upon the location. Guess that means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor we got left to cover, huh? That's right, we won't know how many areas are on a floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last. Okay. Grab it in my big old truck. What's in here?
That's an unsettling noise. Doesn't it sound like moaning?
Relax. You don't gotta get worked up over that kind of stuff.
You know what? As long as I'm getting experience out of all this
Three
stuff.
of them, but we're the better team.
On days marked by a heat wave, the shadows and mementos will occasionally have burn at the start of the battle. Furthermore, some special negotiation options are only available for heat waves.
It's
Really?
clearly inferior. Win with quick attacks. Queen, get a hold of yourself.
Persona!
I do not. Okay.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out. Alright.
Persona!
Joker took one out. Alright.
Let's go. Go down.
All enemies defeated. Don't forget what I expect from you, Joker. Nice work, team.
Wow, Yusuke actually leveled up from that.
Decisive victory.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more.
Alright, acrylic coated gear. And this. Another acrylic coated gear. Interesting.
Come on, Mona, pedal to the metal. Let's burn this place up.
Leave it to me. Try not to get thrown out.
I don't even think there's much of a point in completing the map. Pretty sure it changes every time I leave. Hey, little penguin. Welcome to my really early stream. Okay, so that only happens when I am bursting. If they see me, then it doesn't happen. Which is fine.
A rare one. We're going to get it, right, Joker?
Gotcha. Alright,
Hey, that's
let's
a
see
rare
how
one.
we fare.
Don't let it escape.
Persona! Die already!
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Hey, awesome monkey. Oh, that thing was weak to
According to
nuclear.
plan.
Sweet.
A spectacular victory.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Yeah, sorry for the early than normal live stream, but I wanted to make up for yesterday because I had yesterday off from work and I never got around to streaming. I was kind of distracted with other stuff.
Look. Oh.
Good thing I have lockpicks. Cheetah socks. I guess that's a
I
speed
want a new
enhancing
model
accessory.
gun. Hey, just get me all fired up.
I'm not quite in favor of having guns in real life. Four enemies! Don't worry, though. There's still nothing special. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Going loud!
Get it, Skull! Not over yet!
I guess that'll do it. We'll just use fire.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Come! Ravage them!
Joker took one out!
No
Alright!
sudden movements.
I want an item.
Why
Okay.
you?
Glad that was wasted.
Joker's on
All I
fire.
asked was for
You
an
can't
item.
take much more of this! You get it, Skull! An enemy defeated!
Ooh, eat get for serving me like that. How dare you?
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. I can still fight.
And I'm gonna get a lot of exploring and memento stuff today. That's for sure. Dang it, I was hoping I could ambush him for a Phoenix and kill.
4 enemies!
Guess I'm not so
Don't worry
lucky.
though, still nothing special. Not over yet! Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
Persona! There!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Come! Go down!
Joker took one out! Alright! Freeze!
Let's go!
This'll end
I'm so powerful right now. I'm only gonna get stronger. I can only imagine what my levels will be like by the end of the game.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Alright, does the next floor hold our targets? Would be nice. No, doesn't seem like it. There we go.
Shadow.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Well,
Don't really
on
need
to
to
the next
use
triumph.
my SP that much right now. I'm just that powerful right now. Probably not until the next area of mementos where I can deal with more challenging and more dangerous
There's a
shadows.
treasure chest.
Let's have a look-see.
When you drink Dr. Salt Neo, do you get this mental image of a cherry too?
All right, a chest.
Rivet coated gear. Is that stuff I gotta claim? Oh. Oh yeah. Coated in acrylic paint to clean it up. Gotcha. There we go. Everybody's armor was updated. I didn't realize I had a bunch of pieces of armor that I hadn't used.
Hey, don't fiddle with anything in there. Got it? These are your insides? Two weaklings! Beat them in one fell swoop! Out of order! Queen defeated an enemy! One enemy remaining. The last one.
Not this.
Beautiful.
Don't forget this feeling.
Making progress as we speak.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
I hope everybody's having a good morning,
Complete
afternoon,
victory.
whatever
Now let's keep going.
time it happens to be. Oh wow, that was quick. Oh,
Everyone, don't forget to stay hydrated.
I am well prepared. I have filled a plastic bottle with tap water.
I have filled a plastic bottle with tap water. I mean, hey, it'll get the job done. Hey, this place is like a waiting room. Maybe we can chill here for a bit.
All right, Let's rest for a few.
I should write something.
I should use this time to save, because I have no idea what I'm gonna face and end up facing further down. Alrighty, Area 6. I wonder if the further you go down, the shorter amount of time there is before the Reaper shows up. Oh wow, that weapon's weaker than what I have on Yusuke right now. Huh. I would think that would be the case.
This is a bit tight in the chest. To make it bigger again. Your shoulders must be stiff.
They seriously just talk about her boobs? That was not the conversation I was going to hear from those two.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest. Sitting in a sunny patch on a clear day. Those are the most peaceful times for me. I'm so jealous, Mona. You have all this freedom and time to yourself.
I hope I'm getting the experience for all these instant kills.
These tracks are incredible. Where do they...
Okay, so we found that.
A railway. The key to this is expressing depth of scenery.
Do you always think about painting?
I thought there was like a door somewhere, but I guess I was just my eyes were playing tricks on me. Alright, well. The plus side of being this strong and then going into Mementos after completing a palace is that I'm very well tough. Huh? The next area feels different from the ones before. Our goal may be close. So we are just one floor away from our target. I'm believing that's what he's saying. I could be wrong though. It won't matter because I've got 3 targets I have
Shadow
to
the
deal
size of
with.
a giant squid.
Oh, did you see that giant squid special on TV the other day too? There's 3 of them, but we're the better team. We defeated an enemy! 2 foes left. Choose
Now or never, right? Gonna knock you out!
Skull, give me more!
Yes. Give me an item.
We suppose. Fine.
Oh,
No time to wait.
I wasn't aware that. I knew that when negotiating with
A
to get them
spectacular
to
victory!
join you, if you had already recruited them and you wanted their power again, they would join you without any questions asked, or at least sometimes they would join without questions asked. But I wasn't aware that they'd try to negotiate with you. Like, hey, let me join you and stuff. They even talk to you like your best friends.
There's a treasure chest!
I'm getting a lot of treasure
You're
while I'm
so...
here. A blank card. Oh, sweet. That might be useful later down the road. If I ever need, like, a specific skill. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep going. is, Mogami's shadow. She's smirking. That's kind of creepy. Her blog is full of all her crazy thoughts. She must be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy. Shouldn't we do something about it before she can hurt anybody?
Okay, let's go.
Of course, let's do it. Yeah!
What's going on?
What are you phantom thieves doing? I know why you'd go after Kamoshida, but why me? Hey, I don't blame you for falling in love, but there's a point where it goes too far. You're the bitch trying to steal Ikasugi-kun away from me.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a bitch? I'm not interested in Ikasugi. You're just a sore loser, hanging out with some lame guys and a funny-looking
What was that?
What did you just say? Wow. Oh!
Huh?
Thanks. Funny-looking
Do
animal.
you think-
Is she talking about me? This makes me mad. Get her! Us versus a man-eating teddy bear.
Just die already!
Don't get in the way of romance.
This is my other self.
Take your own advice, lady.
Go, go!
Damn, what?
Persona! Out of our way!
Persona! Ravage trap! Let's go.
To that.
Alright, queen! Beautiful persona!
I'll just stick with the nuclear stuff. Honestly, this fight's not going to be that bad of a threat at this rate.
Persona!
I probably jinxed it saying that, but...
You're mine.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Flip him, Persona! Get wrecked!
The only things I have left to try is freeze, dark, and wind. Oh, and guns.
Stay still.
They're at your mercy! Your gambit worked! They're at your mercy!
There we go. That wasn't too bad at all. That's because I waited like, what, 2 palaces to go into Mementos again?
What have I done?
My romance, my passion, I can't believe it was all wrong. What is real love and romance? You'll understand someday. Someday? When will that be? What should I do with all of these feelings inside me? Just tell them face to face and don't write weird stuff in your blog. Take
Thank
courage,
you.
girl. I'm scared, but I'll do it. Please leave me.
Well.
Hey, just don't do anything weird. Hi, Nitsua. There's the treasure. Sticky hairball. Ew. That's the lovesick cyberstalking girl. Now to go after the other 2. We have we have the animal abuser and the I think the guy was just a typical bully. I didn't realize how creepy the subway system could be inside the train. I didn't even notice. I agree. Perhaps it is like the darkness in all men's hearts, always there, never perceived. Are you talking about art stuff again? It's a new area from this point on. Be careful heading in. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Scour this floor. Oh sweet, one of them's right on this floor.
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
That's the next floor, but we don't want to go to the next floor just yet. Oh, whoa.
You weaklings! Beat him in one fell swoop!
Are these?
This enemy is good
This
with
is
us.
Legion, isn't
It
it?
should be easy if you stay
Or is
focused.
this a different demon? It's Legion, but like with a different name.
I am thou.
Well,
Take this!
I don't even know what his weakness is.
So what?
Persona! How's this?
I don't have a lot of health though, so
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Yeah! Nice!
oh well. We'll get to learn more about its weakness later on.
Victory!
I'm sure I'm going to do more of them. So, level up for honor. Finally learn ambient aid. What skill is that? Greatly increases success rate of ailments during rain, pollen, or food. Oh. Guess I'll get rid of fire break. I don't really have a use for it. At least to me, I never have a use for the elemental break. Unless there's a boss that specifically requires that I have those techniques. We need to go all the way around over here to reach our target. Surprise! Ah! Excuse me, pardon me, out of the way.
Then
Yep, let's go and get the target. Alrighty, so who am I fighting first?
oh,
It's Suboi's shadow, no doubt about it. He seems a little irritated. I heard he was abusing animals just to take his anger out on them. I can't let him get away with something like
now
that.
then.
You guys don't go easy on him. Dude, you even went as far as to even kill some of them. What's wrong with you, dude? Cats? What about cats? Maybe they die when I use them to blow off steam, but the shelter was gonna kill them anyway. In fact, I bet those cats are happy to be so useful to humans.
What?
What a poor excuse for a human being. I could never forgive someone like you. Why don't you complain to the irresponsible people taking their pets to the pound, huh? Well, who cares? You guys are superheroes, right? Then hurry up and destroy this rotten society. We'll take your twisted desires, but first I'll show you the pain you caused to poor animals.
Unbelievable.
Huh. Wait, are you some kind of cat monster? Are you? Nope. Let's do it, Joker. I'll show you the wrath of cats. Breaks are a waste of skill space. The only time that... Aren't there, like, items that can replace what those things do? Say what you will, this world consists of the strong and the weak. One controls, the other obeys. Humans and cats are a prime example. Now who is stronger, me or the Phantom?
This is my other self.
Us. Who's the second one who likes making our element susceptibility go up?
No holds barred.
Persona!
I wonder if this guy even has a weakness. I doubt it.
Ravage them!
No harm in checking.
Persona! Persona!
Mind Slice. Hi, sis. I need a strong spellcaster.
Isaac! You're mine.
Ouch. Yeah, that doesn't work.
He's going dizzy. He's going to miss a lot more now.
And because I'm dizzy, I can't switch my party members. Alright, I'll make do with what I got. Oh,
We're all knocked
It's
out.
down.
That was incredible, Joker.
but because he's dizzy, he can't utilize it.
Persona! You're mine.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Flip him, Persona! Bam!
Joker's dizzy. His accuracy's going to be worse now.
Do I have an item to recover? Nope.
Are you okay? Watch your health. Joker's
Let's
dizzy.
go.
His accuracy's going to be worse now.
Damn it.
Skull's dizzy. He's going to miss a lot more now.
I'm not really being smart about this fight,
Watch your
but
health. Okay. Skull's dizzy. He's going to miss a lot more now.
there we go.
Let's go.
Finish him.
Good enough? Nope. And there we go. Alright. Not bad money or experience. Level ups all around.
Fix me like a
Hey, Zoro learned Windbreak. He's now gonna forget Windbreak.
into a new power.
Nullify stat debuffs for all allies. I don't think. Oh, actually, I can remove my light nuclear damage.
What the hell?
Ow, it hurts.
damn
You're gonna
it.
kill me. Feel the pain. Those cats were actually getting killed because of me. Don't you get it now? I'm sorry. What should I do? Remember the awful things you did to those cats. Doesn't it make you feel horrible? I've done something terrible. I'm even less than an animal. I'm worthless trash. I won't tell you to give up your life, but you will spend the rest of your life in guilt. Dang. With that, we named the... Oh! A weapon for Morgana.
All right.
Another case solved. What's next? We keep exploring. Let's keep going. I wonder if that weapon is better than what I got. Oh, wow, it is. Sword with a malicious-looking blade. Has a chance of despair. Medium chance. That's actually not too bad. Wait, what was that other thing I saw? Oh. Oh, just the default accessory on Morgana. Okay. So now, let's head to the next floor.
Oh crap, we've been spotted. Let's do this.
Bye! I am better than you are. I wonder what floor our next target would be on. A completely empty room. Oh, a rare one!
Hey, that's a rare
Persona!
one. Don't let it escape.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona! Take that! See if it can still fight.
Who's necklace?
Come!
I think that's supposed to be a step above.
You're mine. Persona! Just die already! This is my other self. Prepare yourself. It's tenacious.
Persona! Out of our way!
It's time.
Just keep groaning, buddy.
There.
beautiful.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Here. Wow,
By the way,
literally
you
nothing.
did all.
Surprise attack. Nothing here either. Just use the gun.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Persona! Someone finish it!
I'll use my persona. Feel my rage. You got lucky.
Persona! There!
Oh, nope, theives on fire.
Not bad.
All right, Joker. Very smooth. The enemy is electrified. You might get shocked.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Shock can get transferred if you physically attack it while it's like that. That was my bad. Yeah. You're timid, and you're I'm no shadow from this place. Human soul. Corone zone. Oh yeah, that's right. Because he was all scared and everything, he automatically joined me. Wow, it's amazing the type of mechanics I forget briefly. Bye, McCoy.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
It's probably the only demon I'm gonna recruit while I'm here. I know that there's only specific ones I can get in Mementos, though. Because I highly doubt I would have ran into that demon in any of the palaces so far. Alrighty, so which area is our next target in? The last place had 8 areas, so I wonder if this one will be just as big. We're only in the 3rd area. I suppose this leisure ride will continue on for a while longer. How is this supposed to be leisurely? Cut him some slack. Yusuke just wanted to say something. He did.
We don't have a choice. Let's get him.
Ring around the rosy. I can't get the treasure chest.
Too weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Push you to the sword!
Ah, crap.
Queen defeated an enemy.
Well,
Queen snapped. Too reckless.
Yeah! Nice!
well, that wasn't too bad.
A spectacular victory.
I was like, oh crap, I don't have access to Queen. That means
Okay.
that I can't use her multi-targeting nuclear spell to take him out easy. But thanks to her physical attack, it showed that I really didn't need to use any magic. Where to scroll? Alright. Area 4. We there yet, Morgana? Whoa!
Spotted us. Let's finish them quickly.
Wow. That shadow chased me really far. I didn't even bother exploring, I just booked it for the next floor. Okay, sweet. The target's on this floor. Then we'll be done in the mentals.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Yeah. Complete dust. Just slightly under what I have. But you stay convert.
The drink's getting warm. There's no fridge in this car?
Yeah, it'd be nice to have one. Some swanky cars have mini fridges built into them.
Cannot.
There's 3 of them, but we're in the Persona! Charge, Johanna! That's 2 on the floor. Go Persona, Queen! Johanna!
There we go.
Dude, that was amazing! 2 enemies defeated! Let's wipe them out! This'll end it! Done and done!
Hey!
It's a step forward. Okay. That's all.
Then,
Alright, let's take care of this target. I can't exactly remember the details behind this one. I should probably look it up in the quest.
oh!
Look, that must be Naguri's shadow. He's got a crazy look in his eyes. He's been known to attack indiscriminately. I suppose he really has lost his sanity. If we don't make him have a change of heart, I won't feel safe walking around
Okay,
in public.
let's go.
We have to do this. Oh yeah, that's right. He just randomly attacked me.
Sorry.
Hey, are you the Phantom Thieves? You came to see me? Wow, I guess I must be famous. Oh jeez, he's the annoying type. So, can I help you? You didn't come to pick a fight with me, did you? That can't be. Stop playing dumb, you crazy criminal. I'm doing the world a service. We've got an overpopulation problem with too many old people. Just think of this as my own personal brand of justice. Anyways, it doesn't involve you. Let's take him down a little bit. Oh, it's too late. You can't escape your fate. You'll regret picking a fight with me. I'm going to beat you to a pulp.
Persona!
Sure you are.
No holds barred!
Oh wow, I did a lot of damage from that, which tells me that he has a lot of health but very important defense.
Let's go. Die! Persona! Bam!
Everyone okay?
Whoa!
Fox, your health is low.
Holy
Watch out!
shit!
Persona!
I appreciate it.
Persona!
There. Persona!
Fox is in bad shape! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Let's go.
Much thanks. Come! Go down! Let's go. I lend it! Persona! Get wrecked!
Persona! Okay,
Let's go. There!
Yeah, you do a lot of damage to him. but that's because his defense is really low, and he has a lot of HP and he's very powerful. He's a glass cannon, basically. Which will be his undoing. Oh my god. No, screw Skull, protagonist. I can't afford having him dying.
Watch your health.
Persona! Take this!
Skull's back up. Let's give him some payback.
The problem is that he has counters.
Persona! Pounce this!
Let's go.
All I can do is try to finish him before he can do.
Now or never, right?
Go for it. Get your revenge, Ryuji. Whew.
What have I done?
Well, what have I done? I've been hurting people just because I wanted to vent my frustrations? Sorry won't cut it. You attacked and hurt a lot of people, you know. What can I do? Turn yourself in. Tell the police everything. Turn myself in. I guess there's no other way. I've been doing something truly horrible. I need to be punished. You were fortunate enough to have caught him before anyone died. You should be quite grateful for that fact. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? You want to continue exploring? Let's go back to the entrance. I understand.
Do you need something?
Let's fuse a couple personas.
How goes the rehab?
Hey, Igor.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Let us begin the
Let's see what
search.
we can make.
You okay with this?
Okay. Not too bad. We can't do unicorn yet. We can do
Not
Ara
terrible,
Mikama.
but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Excessive
Hell
power
biker.
only leads
Oh
to
my
destruction. You okay with this?
Here's the demon from earlier, Haisaka.
Will this truly
Oh.
help you?
But we wouldn't learn, Magaru. Nah.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Actually, having this one would be pretty useful. Not a fan of the demons he uses, though.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I'm just
Finished
gonna
for
hold off
now?
for now.
Done already? No slacking off.
There we go. Well, taking care of our stuff for mementos, and now we just have a few more days left before the deadline.
Rain, huh?
Dude, we're really running out of time here. People are getting even more restless online, too. Are we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. We've done all we can. Nero's right. Sorry for messaging you all about such weird stuff. It's okay, we all feel the same way. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover, as should we all. Sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious. Considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay calm. Yep.
Hey!
Now it's time to go to sleep. I wonder when Futaba's gonna wake up. Do you have plans? We've done what we can on the computer. Our day is things to take care of, and I'll be in the school's vicinity. Yeah, we'll go hang out with Makoto. Hi, Makoto.
Well,
All we can do now is wait. Alright, I wanted to ask you a favor about that student we saw in the red light. What's it going to be? Hang out with Makoto? Yeah, let's hang out.
thank you.
It would be nice to have you there when I talk. Let's do it in the student council room. I'll leave the back entrance open for you. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Aiko Takao-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Namikaze-kun here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Well, I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guy's gossip.
I see.
I see. Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine? I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honest student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, are you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, does that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? How was that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea.
Yes.
Right, it was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it, so we're like protecting each other's secrets? Oh crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's that criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. BT dubs, I was wondering. Is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they'd stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. OMG, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case? My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot. I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, is this late already? I've got to get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later though. Bye bye. She was all over the place. Honestly though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. Beep boop. Don't tease me. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kanashiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. Sounds good, Makoto. Can't step in. Okay, every single one of them has that ability, and it's never once activated for any of them. I'd be interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, that's right. We also have the laundromat stuff we gotta deal with.
Ah, you're back.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that yet. So that delusional stalker from the blog had a change of heart. She even apologized online and everything. You know who she is, right? Why don't you go check on her? It seems she really did have a change of heart. Nice work. Sorry, I gotta do the laundry. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Why is it that RNG only works out for me in combat, but it doesn't work out for me in terms of negotiations and such? Oh, I could have had a
Hey!
Kawakami take over, and I could have done something else.
Oh!
I could have done my confidant thing.
And finished.
Elegant shirt and corbe apron.
Let's head back.
Huh. Dead chat, come on, talk to me. Sorry, Nitsua. Sometimes when people join my chat, they're just looking to, you know, just sit back and listen. It's a common thing that happens in my live streams, but that's perfectly fine. Who we got? Shibuya people watching. Watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought I might get the creative juices flowing. I must say though, I doubt I will be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now I plan to continue with people watching in Shibuya. Let me know if you need anything. Alright, let's go see him. Might as well work on his social media next.
By the way,
Let's level 1 for free time if that is your decision. I'll integrate a bit of people watching together in my thoughts. Care to join me? Yeah,
well,
let's go somewhere
Yes.
fun. Somewhere beautiful, huh? Well, let's not go there. Shrine?
let us head off.
Okay. So I just started Persona 3 Portable again with an FPS twist. Maniac mode and no direct commands. You're crazy.
Oh,
I find it hard to believe that Harajuku is just outside. The sounds in here are simply otherworldly. I see. That is why religion has historically tended to be a central motif in the art world. Perhaps artists picked up on something out of the norm. Now then, we should give an offer. Is there anything you want to wish for, Nero? Good grades. You think you should do something about that through your own effort? All you need to do is study harder. Well, I mean, reliance on a god. It sounds sublime, yet is in fact quite ordinary. It is sophistry disguised as prayer. That unbalanced, this festering thing that exists in the depths of people's hearts. It may not actually be so bad. That reminds me, Nero, even a 1 yen offering is said to bring divine favors, yes? I would offer more for increased monetary luck, but even 5 yen is tough for me at the moment. Oh well, the gods will surely understand the dire situation of my wallet.
By the way,
We can have this. After all, what goes around comes around. One must spend money in order to gain money. Oh, thank you.
oh,
Oh, somebody dropped a 10 yen coin on the ground. How lucky. You had to repeat the first Guardian 4 times for that good RNG. Oh god.
Rain, huh?
I don't think I could handle Persona 3 stuff like that. Yeah, we'll call her.
Oh! Hi!
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and
Hey!
without a sign, without
Then I'll head over.
the real question to be asked. Where have I been?
Yeah, I sure did.
I'll see you later then.
As much as I like the idea of giving allies gifts, the problem is that, like, she obviously wants, like, expensive stuff, so it wouldn't really do anything. It'd just be a waste of an item. Oh wow, no text today? Sheesh. Playing video games will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on what game is played. Games are made up of several levels. Completing one level will fill in one cartridge icon. The game has been beaten and all icons are red.
Oh!
What do I do? Let's play a game. Star Fornius.
Okay.
This game is about space battles, huh? I guess this little thing here is your spaceship? Whoa, you're blasting away the enemy ships one by one. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there aren't any enemies on screen now.
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing is huge! It must be the boss. Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire on it. Try pressing the X button with the designated number of times within the specified time.
Nice!
Amazing! It's blowing up!
Hey!
Wow, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. I bet jumping into the enemy barrage increased your deaths. Yeah! So much so that I can finally go return that freaking gun to the store owner. That took a really long time. We should please stop playing games for now, don't you think? Now that I have dauntless guns. Jeez, man. It's about time.
Well then.
How is Futaba? I haven't heard anything. Dude, this ain't just some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. If Futaba's not up by then, can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. That's right. Yeah. If she's been asleep all this time, do you think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be the sorting of memories. After all, she surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? Do you think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that is the case, she would probably need a great amount more time to do so, but considering how she had us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I believe in Futaba. Yes, indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. We're counting on you. I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn. Hang on, gotta go to the store. Gotta go return a gun. Oh, store owner, I have a gun for you.
Hey!
So what are you here for? I looked inside the room. I see, so you took a look inside, huh? That was a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. I had a customer who was interested in it. He helped me out by smuggling it out of here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You can have that gun if you want. Sweet! You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. I want to see more. Oh-ho!
Hey,
Want to talk in the back?
who the hell are you? At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
I'm not sure I follow.
Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
Evil with evil. You won't be able to get much stronger if I don't accept this offer.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
I made a deal with Eli. I should be able to ask him to customize guns for me in exchange for helping him out. So this is another confidant, huh? This is our side quest. This is one of our side quest confidants. Fantastic.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
I am thou. Thou art
Which arcana
I.
are you?
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona,
Okay.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh yeah, also to comment on what you had said, you do have a first guardian, and what exactly it will be like for you when you face the second guardian, the next two guardians.
All right.
Customized guns to improve their performance. Sweet.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh? Alright, that's enough for today. Go on, get out of here.
Alright. Tomorrow's the day, isn't it? Are the Phantom Thieves even doing anything? Hey, what are we gonna do? I should never have trusted the Phantom Thieves. What's going to happen tomorrow? Today's supposed to be the day Medjed's attacking, right? I guess there's nothing the Phantom Thieves could do. Medjed must have been too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. Maybe Medjed's true goal was.
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey,
What's up?
there's something I came to do. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor. I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
We'll heal all of them.
I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba?
It's cold.
Huh?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that. How did you get here?
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
Aw, Sojiro.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, that's it. Let's take care of it now. Come.
Apparently some ATMs aren't working. I heard someone's tampering with the system. Is it medjed? No, it couldn't be. What are the police doing? They're so incompetent. Even the phantom thieves couldn't stop them.
It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
It's up to you. Don't go overboard or eliminate them. It's up to you.
Roger that. Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this? The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep. It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
He's a talking cat.
Right. Now hurry it up! I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking. You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work? Mm-hmm. Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she can focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit. Huh. She's not listening. Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up. Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting. I'm done! What's up? Something happened? It's finished. Finished? What is? It's so clean. Why? We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of medjed? I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good. Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong? She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
We don't even know exactly what she did. I heard the bank servers got taken over. That has to be fake, right? There's no way. I'm scared. What's going to happen? Are the police taking action? They're ignoring it? Seriously? Still, I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. Oh, wrong button. So, Futaba's awake? Awesome. And has medjed been taken care of? Or, more importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. If medjed's been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you tomorrow, guys. We should be in the clear now, right? I think it's fine, Morgana. Come on. We still have, like, hours of RPG left. I'm not sure. Let's just sleep through the night. We're just going to have to trust Futaba. Get some sleep. What's this? Seriously? No way. I can't believe it. This isn't a joke, is it? They lost? How could this happen? Hey, your friends are here. What do you know? Boss, hello.
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group medjed's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible medjed member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah.
Nice.
What are you all smirking about?
Nothing.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
After the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone. Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
Aww.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway, so I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Justin, Lucy? Sorry if I mispronounced that. Hi. And I apologize for the quality of my voice, but I'm dealing with a mic that's
So
surprisingly
the Phantom
quiet.
Thieves
Hi,
only stole the
Kodaka.
heart of Futaba Sakura? And medjed was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger, man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user? How self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different?
How is that
Well,
different?
no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve.
We make them better people instead of putting them in comas?
Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
Another linked up.
All right.
I wonder what all the benefits will
Now,
be.
let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Guess I'm gonna find out what we did. yeah, that's
To
the
think,
impression she
the
gave me.
cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
That's true.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried. How do you know that? Because I'm the founder.
What?
What do you mean? Should we take that literally? Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name. And those were the ones committing cybercrimes. It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay. Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer. Futaba-chan sure is unique.
Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
Let's get to know her.
How? First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
Hang in there, Netsua. You can do it.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
Excuse me. I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay! Can I really do this?
Good luck.
Why me?
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent.
'Cause you are!
And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Because it is!
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
Damn straight.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
Shut up, Akechi.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
Your justice is to give people mental breakdowns. You dork. So which girl do you like the most so far? I don't know, it's still up in the air. It's like, I mean, like, the thing is that in terms of, like, all the female characters so far, I haven't really had any, like, preferences in terms of how they all look. It's just been more of, like, I'm not really sure. And the thing is, too, is that I know that there's still one more party member that I have yet to get who's a female character. I don't know if there are any other confidants that are female that I have yet. Oh wait, no, there is the fortune teller, but I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. I've heard things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from a medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it. It was close though. Yeah, it's really thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was lovely. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't medjed, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. So people were overreacting to mere coincidence? Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with. You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. And she uses emotes. I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why? Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on. You're into the teacher, Justin. Hi, John. What did that idea come from? Persona. Latin for mask stands for definition is what your true inner self, the face that you wear deep down that not everybody sees. It's the type of thing where it's like when you go to school and you have a completely different personality from when you're at home. It's that type of concept. I think it's because the Atlas originally with Shin Megami Tensei was all about moral choice. You know, law, chaotic, neutral, tend to be the type of things like would you side with the angels, would you side with the devils, would you side on your own, would you make your own path type of thing. And I guess they just went for a more deep thing. Have I played the other Persona? Right. I've beaten Persona 3, Persona 4. As you can see, I'm doing a blind playthrough of Persona 5. I've dabbled a little bit in Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment, and I'm currently in the process of playing Persona 1 on my Vita. So I own all of them, and I've beaten 3 out of... Well, I'm going to beat 3 out of the 6 I own. Sorry, let me rephrase. I've beaten 2 out of the 6 I own, and I'm basically working on the number 3. Training Futaba is going to be a lot of work, more than stealing someone's heart. Well, that's why Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. You may be right. Right? It feels great. Even the guys who have been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire too. I'll give it an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it. Why is he of all people getting excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens. Yeah. We'll go work on this one. Why not? Have I played Golden? Yeah. Yes, I have. It's the best version of Persona 4.
Is this weather a result of climate change? Then take a seat.
Persona 1 is nice, it's rather different, but that's why I like it. Oh yeah, I mean, in terms of, it's like, a lot of Personas are better in some aspects, but Persona 1 still has its charms, it still proves that it's a good game. It may not have aged as well, but it's still a good RPG.
Well then.
Oh, what's up, Igor?
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
What do you think Persona 5 does best? Honestly, I think that a lot of people, and people are free to disagree with me, but in all honesty, I think that Persona 5 is the better Persona that we've had overall. Because one, the soundtrack is awesome. I love the overworld music, especially at night when you can hear the lyrics. The lyrical version is the best version. Me and my friends were talking about that. Persona 4 is the type of game that you go to for like a lighthearted Persona. Persona 3 is where you want to go for like a nothing but serious and depressing Persona. Persona 5 has a bit more of a balance. It has depressing stuff, but it also has lighthearted moments that don't make you feel alienated from the seriousness. It's just something that helps you get more into the characters. So far in terms of story, I'm liking the mystery behind this game more than the others because there's so many questions that I have and guesses that I've made, and I don't know if they're going to come true because the game has yet to really give me any other evidence to prove my assumption. Whereas with and I mean Persona 4 technically did the same thing too, but it's more fun to me here. Not that I never had fun with Persona 4's mystery. That was always fun. I just like how they found a perfect balance. I love the fact that Persona 5 brought back some of the old Persona mechanics, like they brought back guns, demon negotiating. They've made it so that demon negotiating isn't a pain in the butt, and it's not complete RNG. The battle interface is fun. The battle theme's pretty entertaining to listen to, and I mean, the memes, the internet jokes behind the theme is just, I love them. I like all Persona games, but I think this one is Persona at its best. But, you know, that's just coming from me. Anybody could disagree, and I wouldn't think any less of them. Who stole the research?
Allow me to grant you a new power, worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
Alright.
Link 7, what's the new ability?
We shall meet again in the near future.
Oh, it was just more Arcana burst. Also, I love the fact that I can switch my party members right in the middle of battle. Wow, jumped up by a good... Jeez, that's a huge jump. I knew the Phantom Thieves could pull through. Can you believe they actually took down hackers? It's cool how they don't reveal what they're doing. Who's that guy that was criticizing them? Kechi? It's pretty lame to just criticize without doing anything yourself.
Well then.
Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. I have to. Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door. Why? You come to Nero? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon! Looks like we're meeting up immediately over at Futaba's. Makoto's really going about this seriously. Is it me or does Igor sound like Google Translate after puberty? I don't know. What the hell? That was the last thing I was expecting to see while reading chat comments. Oh my god. I don't know. I've never listened to Google Translate's voice option. Oh, Futaba. I'm liking you more already. You even have a freaking avatar drawing for that. Let's get started, shall we?
Well then.
What people are doing. I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all. You seem confident. Yes, you must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We just want to talk about ordinary topics today.
Oh?
And what do you mean by ordinary topics? You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba? Organic ones. That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping. But no, I haven't been out. Oh, right. I thought I was getting overwhelmed. This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time? Ah, sure. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly. Uh-oh. My children, what have you done to my children? They appear to be quite shoddily made.
No!
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Feather. No, yellow and pink's heads. Red's been hacked to bits. This is all Inari's fault. Inari? Her thief clothes were like a fox. According to the Japanese folklore, foxes like Inari Zushi, thus Inari. They were in the perfect poses too. There was so much work getting them set up just right. You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari. How dare you say that to me of all people? Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument. Have I played the new Legend of Zelda? Yes, I have, and I've beaten it. And I love it. In fact, I even started a new game just to do even more exploring. Also, it's because I wanted to fix the problem I had with the Epona amiibo gift. I see, so their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Right.
Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool. Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment. Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation. It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones. So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze! In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room? Yes, she hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity. Don't set the bar so high. Well, I'll be there too. Well, I guess in that case. I've left tomorrow to Anna and Ryuji. Hiro will be there as well, so you'll be okay. Can I wear my mask? I think it would be best if you didn't.
Man.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go. Oh yeah, I want to livestream Breath of the Wild, actually. I'm worried that Nintendo will take down the stream. Not bad for her first time. She's still got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking all about how the Phantom Thieves took down medjed. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. We've been getting attention all over the city. So, how's the one who helped us take medjed down doing? Futaba-chan. My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. Get with Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba is a difficult personality to handle. You're lucky to. Shut it, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. We have so much to talk about. Ooh, I can't wait. Ron and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me, but I guess we'll see what they can do.
Nice.
That fortune teller's... You haven't changed your mind about our deal, have you? I got a job for you. It'll be Piece of cake. What do you say? Sure. It's really easy. I'm meeting some dude at a restaurant. I need you to sit close and call me when I give you the signal. See? Easy, right? I'll send you the location. Better come. Guess I'll just find something in the area to do to kill some time. I mean, I just started the confidant with the guy. I might as well. Diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to places like this. You really changed from what I saw. I don't knock this place. It's pretty decent. Cheap, too. Ha, this coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah?
Oh, right. How's Suda-san? Same as always. Why, what's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him round the other day. Hold up, didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I get you. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit like that.
Cool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's gotta look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibora might work. You know we're talking about redevelopment. Shibora. Maybe I should call him? Huh? Send me something? Nah, it's just no. Hello? Yeah? How's it going? What? Word is all wrong? My bad. I'll get back and take care of that. Sorry, I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. UI was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. What the hell are you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, UI probably heard about that deal of yours, and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry, no, it's... Yes, sorry. Yes, I understand. A deal? Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. What should I do now? You're all good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, honestly, I wasn't expecting too much out of you, but it looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. Sweet! So I made the right call. To call him.
Alright.
I'm assuming, like, his Arcana abilities are basically that, like, he'll just give discount on weapons and such. Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back. Well, later. Oh, nice. That's nice of him. And points to our proficiency. Moe Guy Music. Hi, welcome to the stream. And I apologize for the quality of my mic. It's not the best, but it gets me by. I'm definitely going to invest in a better one later. Huh, you seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked. There are no customers.
What's up?
Yo, we're here. Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in so many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing? Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day. Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
Come on.
You're gonna get fat, you know. Shut it.
Hey.
Hey, where's Futaba? You have done well in coming here. I thought we told you couldn't use that mask. Whoa! Shit freaked me out. Is that you, Futaba? Yep, welcome. Why are you wearing that? Habit.
Alright, let's go!
Anyway, bring it. Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Man.
Sheesh, looks like today's going to be another noisy day. For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me. Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do you? It's you... It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick.
What?
What was that? Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from your beauty.
How suspicious.
Most popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
Hey!
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. The dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening? There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others. Yep, I don't want to get married right now. Can you please talk about something else? Oh, thank you, Molly Guy. I appreciate that. So does that mean you'll stick around for the next stream? Does that mean I have a person to talk to? Poor Nitsua. You know, Futaba's fine having conversations. Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. It seems totally normal to me. I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy. I totally thought you were going to be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing. I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
Well,
how about we have her try helping around the store? That's perfect. It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers. Nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode. You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back? Won't you help me? Okay. Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba. Ah, that's sweet. She's got a soft spot for the protagonist. We're all gonna pay for this someday. Maybe the Phantom Thieves caused all these scandals too. Nah, I don't think those had calling cards. You know, like changing people's hearts from the shadows? Is it just me, or have there been more posts from foreigners lately? Maybe I should make a request on that forum too. Also, if there's ever like an RPG or just any kind of game that you guys would like to see on the channel, feel free to let me know and I can put it down on the list of games, and then we'll see which one comes first. Our popularity's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a phantom. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. You don't gotta say it over text, too. What in the world were you all doing today? Girl will talk at LeBlanc. Or more like chatting and snacking, really. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practicing going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Nero will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at work. Only Nero will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. We got it. Thanks for the help. Yep, since I'm building my first gaming computer, I'll be on the web way more, and summer vacation just started. Awesome! I look forward to seeing you in future streams then.
okay.
She seems to be opening up a little. Maybe we're finally inching our way to the beach? Maybe. What are my confidants at? Man, I gotta work on Sojiro later. Alright, well, some of these aren't so bad. Actually, I just realized I haven't gotten a message from the doctor in a while. Let's go hang out with her, though. An MMO RPG game called Terra. I'll look into it. If you'd like, you're welcome to tell me, like, a general idea of what it's like. It's hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's so cool inside here. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may not be many such places. Well then, shall we play a match today? No rank up, but at least we can work towards it.
I look forward to it.
I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. Yeah, I'm not playing Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. You're out of your mind. Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smell. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. It's a good stimulator, huh?
Yes.
Yes, a different sensibility than usual awakens. It helps one come up with new things. I I've opened up new opportunities to the show, and like a show piece filled with endless growth. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me. Well then, now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square. I don't think she's the type of snack person. I think she'd be more interested in books.
Let's end here for today.
But it's the best MMORPG ever. Yeah, right. Sonic 06 is Game of the Year. Actually, it did have a Game of the Year edition. Wait, no, not Game of the Year. It had a Platinum Hits copy, which I own. Sometimes I question the choices I make in my life, but for Sonic 06, it's worth it. Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events. It's okay. As long as we're around, she should be okay. She's always got Sojiro.
Huh?
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. She's gonna be okay. I'll be there for her. This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know. Don't worry, I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school. Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you alright?
Hey!
Usual, boss. Extra strong. Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me. You okay? We? She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss? It's not like that. You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural people want something younger sometimes. It's like the Guatemala tea berry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air. Sorry, we're serving a blend.
Hey.
Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Ah!
Yo, here's your coffee.
Jeez.
What in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? Be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer. Here is your coffee, sir. Thanks. Did you see? I did my job right. Take that thing off.
Huh? What?
But it, protects me from the steam. Do you think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself? Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change. So, Jiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers? Mask off first. I'll think about it. Also, there is this other MMO game called Elsewhere. Well, I can't do nothing but MMOs because MMOs can literally go on forever. Unless I just play the story straight and do side quests to make sure I'm up to snuff for the story. But, it's like I can do an MMO occasionally here and there. So I still don't understand the connection of Dark Hour, TV World, and Metaverse. There is no connection. The Dark Hour is the whole concept of the Dark Hour is just where like these creatures called shadows, which have nothing to do with humans, being like it's just there. They're just monsters. It wasn't until Persona 4 when shadows were given more of a connection to humans. And for the TV world, that was because people always relied on the news for everything they see. And so it's like gossip and stuff like that kind of just created the TV world. It's just all of mankind's like it's basically the whole don't believe what you see type of concept was what the TV world was about. Was what everybody believes is what they saw on the television. That's how much they believed in what they saw on the news and stuff like that. As for the metaverse is just people's desires. taking form. So we have the Dark Hour, which was basically grief and turmoil. We have the TV world, which was basically people's like the way people saw others, and then we have the metaverse, which is literally just people's desires given a home. Anyways, did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell, we do that. Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we aim bigger. Right? By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers. She was wearing a mask though, so she showed up in front of customers with that thing on. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best. Well, at least she's willing.
Man.
Mask aside, I really think she's built up some confidence.
Nice.
That, yes, I know, Morgana. I know about the fortune teller. Okay. I need to sell some things first before I start that confident. I want to make sure I have some money after I spend 100,000 yen.
It's way too hot. The guns are gonna melt.
Howdy, boss. Customize has been added to the menu in Eli's shop. Untouchable. Ranged weapons like guns can now be customized here. Some customized weapons have special effects that are not found on weapons normally sold. Use them wisely to turn the tide of battle.
Yo. Okay.
Ooh, wow,
You should be
that's a lot of
grateful.
money. Then again, that was a lot of treasure I got from Memento.
Alright.
Now,
Sounds good.
Customize.
Some enthusiasts like heavy guns. There are companies who use heavier plastic in their manufacturing process, but the heavier a gun gets, the thicker it becomes. Nothing you can do about that, though.
Is this deciding what to turn it into? If so, none of this is gonna be worth it.
Come again.
Speaking of which, he gave me that gun. That gun was actually weaker than what I had. What am I playing this on? PlayStation. In fact, I think this game only has a PlayStation for it. I don't recall it ever being on... I don't recall them saying anything about it being on PlayStation, on Xbox One. PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4. Those are the two versions of it. I'm playing it on the PS4.
Well then.
It was him.
Yeah, I'm playing this on PlayStation 4.
He even stole the candlesticks, thief. Confess your crime. Oh, is there no God in this world?
Does that bishop guy have a grudge against those guys?
All right.
We even watched the credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's go home. Right, give me just a quick moment, guys. Be right back. Okay. He's so annoying. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take care of him. That would be awesome. Why not make a request on the forum? That Akechi is all talk, isn't he? Why is he so hostile towards the Phantom Thieves? Right? Some people just can't read the mood. Uh-oh. Have you read Cinema Treasures? It's a book in Shinjuku to enhance watching movies. Oh, really? No, I haven't really done much exploring to the places that I've unlocked, besides basically Shibuya and Yongen Jaya.
Well then.
Let's see, our plans for today are... Huh? Do we not have anything planned? I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I have honestly considered that possibility as well. You too, Yusuke? Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, An is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Just what are they scheming? I'm so curious who the Phantom Thieves really are. Hey miss, want me to steal your heart? Is that a pickup line? Don't make me laugh. Apparently they're even famous overseas. Isn't that nuts? I wish I could join the Phantom Thieves.
Hey.
Today's the 4th day already. You getting a little better at dealing with other people? I don't know. I can't really tell. People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Yep.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now.
Hey, wait!
Axel, stop it! You're gonna pull my cheeks off! Man, those girls are late. Who do they think they are making us wait like this? Hello. Please excuse us.
I'm sorry.
Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose. Looking? Looking at what? A swimsuit, of course. Or Futaba-chan.
Huh? What?
Swimsuit? You don't have one, do you? No, but... Okay, let's have you try it on right now then. Now? You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good fitting swimsuit. You don't have much time left, you know. You know what will happen if you try and look, right?
Incredible.
Oh wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy. I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything. That's normal for a swimsuit. Now we just need to push these a little more this way. Yeah! Push? Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There, good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed. I wonder what they're doing up there. They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing? Futaba in a swimsuit. I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it? You're such a perv.
What?
How rude. I speak from a purely artistic standpoint. Let it go, okay? We should just stay put. You guys are such children.
Yo.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit? Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out. Futaba's going to the beach? I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again. Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
I owe you one.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys. We've got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I can. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more. Like what? The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. I wonder who they are. Do you think they're going for the same thing we are? That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow too. Beach scene!
Nice.
The chief had such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make some good memories. Nope. I basically just use that as an excuse to fast travel. Alrighty, where are you? Actually, she might not be there.
Oh no, rain?
Not around here.
I love the Phantom Thieves.
Probably because it's raining, she's not out and about, but I thought it would be worth a look. Yeah, okay, so it's as I thought. Because it's raining, she's not out. I mean, it makes sense. Slurp. Thirsty for thirsty for some info.
I'm drenched.
Well then. Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief, so I did some digging out of curiosity, and I found a ton more than I was expecting. So sorry about that. I had to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Because of your incident? Exactly. I've made a vow to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Bella-chan, refill. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Wait, don't blame me for that. It doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You can trust me. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. And hold on a sec, why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Because you went into my personal affairs? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Kaio Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night I got a voicemail from Kaio saying she had gotten hold of something big, but that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day the bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Kaio had gone missing. What was the cause of death? Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was murder or a suicide. As for the killer,
Shit.
the police accused Kaio. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichigo-chan. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Kaio was labeled a professional disgrace. since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Kaio's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. How's your search going? Not great. The incident happened over a year ago, so almost everyone's forgotten about it by now. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Go in Razdemri, please? Hi, welcome to the stream. I don't know what that means. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves, lofty ideals in connection with the secret society. Haha, just kidding. Don't worry, I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. And with that, Commandant rank goes up.
Alright.
Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is onto my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Yeah, I gotta go to the beach. I'ma buy all the merch. Hey, it's nice to see positive comments on the Phantom Thieves. Their word is final. Oh my god. So what should we do today? Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time? That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships. I can do that. Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please. I'd like the same. Do you have the money? No, but this is for Futaba's sake. Fine. You owe me. Got it? I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads. Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed. Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot. You'd better not be hitting on me.
What?
How rude. Sojiro, help me. Will you stop that? So does this mean her training's going good? I think so. Let's go with that then.
Jeez.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me. Thank you. I want iced cocoa. You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good? Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please. I don't think we've ever had a lunch this exciting.
Yep.
It's lots of fun. It's nice to see her being... It's nice to see her having fun. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was in the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. Don't force it. I think I can do it if I get a little more time. I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba. Okay? It's alright. I can do this. Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
The real question to be asked, where have I been?
Okay.
I'm a chef.
So we made it this far. Let's see how tomorrow goes. Thanks for the help the other day. You're a real gun enthusiast, not a wannabe. I feel like I can trust you, so I'll teach you about the shop. What do you say? Yeah! Okay, make you a part-time employee. That way you won't look suspicious when you visit. If you agree, then stop by the shop. Don't flake on me. Why would I? You give me good equipment. Hey. Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You've gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know. Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs, and once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you? You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
About to go see you on the next street. Alright, take care, Moe guy. Thanks for coming. I bet anything the guy behind that river is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's a lieutenant in the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. Yakuza? It ain't as scary as it sounds, you know. Guess it still looks bad to a regular old citizen, though. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for sleeping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? We'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info from me the other day. Nice. It's kind of weird how they all mess up with perfectly good grammar. I know, right? It allows you to customize mid-grade gifts.
Alright.
Well, I think the main reason why is because it's like, they don't use slang. I mean, Futaba used emotes. Hello.
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... is that one of your customers? Keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Let's go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this, but you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. So I'm guessing the rest of his social link is going to be about getting him to be more accepting of his son. Oh boy, I apologize if I butcher your name. Chikulain? I apologize if I butchered that, but hi, welcome to the stream, and I apologize for the sound of my mic. It's not the best.
Okay.
I definitely want to upgrade, but right now money is not really something I have. There's one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes. Is Futaba here too? That means we're not only helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish. That is true.
You want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me, you're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun, and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh boy. You hunger. The real... Sorry if I mispronounce your name. The Real Relic Podcast? Hi, welcome to the stream.
Oh, welcome.
I know that my mic isn't really the best, but... yeah, it's surprisingly quiet, even though it should be better.
You're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's.
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
It's not just here.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, medjed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether medjed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
I agree.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Actually, Akechi would be nice if you didn't come here anymore.
Alright.
That would be great. You know Akechi? That annoying dude? I always change the channel when I see him. All he ever does is nitpick. There's no way the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys. He's so desperate, it's kinda lame. Okay, I see what his problem is. Everybody's starting to hate him now, because the Phantom Thieves are proving that they're really not that bad. Come out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc. Oh, what's up? Nitsua.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
Did you go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Morgana just moved.
The cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. It's just be careful, okay?
I once joined the PC Master Race, but if I got money, maybe come back to PlayStation consoles for games like this. Until then, I'll cry when Persona 4 Golden. Well, I mean, at least you got one of the good ones. Well, actually, they're all good, but at least you got one of... At least you have one of them, right? I have a lot of games on PC, but I'm more console based, mainly just because there are so many games to that aren't on PC that I want, and most of the time when certain games that I do want that are on console come out for PC, there's not really any benefit, maybe besides a faster load time on the PC for the games that I want, so I just never really bother. But I do agree. I'm sure PC would definitely benefit if there were more JRPGs. It's just that a lot of people would complain about how keyboards may or may not work out. Not many people are fans of using controllers on a computer. Oh, you got that too? Same here. Best version of Persona 3.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now. No, no!
Does she think I'm some kind of toy? Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. It will be entrusting care of Futaba to you, Nero. Alright. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. That don't make me feel better. Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach, we can finally have a good time. You know, how old is Futaba compared to everybody else? Like, is she the youngest? Tomorrow's when we hit the beach. Everything we've been doing has been leading up to this. Time to sleep. Because if... I'm trying to think to myself, like... I could definitely see them doing... I'm assuming she's a,
Futaba will be in your care today.
Persona 3 FES versus Persona 3 Portable is subjective. I would definitely prefer what? I guess his best waifu. Well, as much as I hate to say it, Mitsuha, I find Persona 3 Portable to be the better version in pretty much every aspect except for overworld movement. I do agree that being able to move around in a 3D space is more fun than the visual novel that Persona 3 does, but the gameplay is Persona 4 gameplay. Doesn't have the same mechanics, but the gameplay is there, and it also has a completely different gender option. FES, most of the time, people don't really find the answer to be worth it because it's not really fun.
Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Fan service.
Oh man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait. Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
You can do it, Futaba. Their eyes are blank. What? Oh, that's great.
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Aw, she's so cute. Ryuji over Yosuke, and it's a pain saying that because you love Yosuke.
It's so hard.
Well, that's the thing, is that like Ryuji and Yosuke, they're both like the bros, you know?
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba? I'm fine. You guys are here.
It's almost lunchtime.
No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it? They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all. But, Lady On...
Can we get to the banana boat already?
Oh, sorry. We'll go now. We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Banana! The sand's way out! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Damn it. I don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
You have a point.
Right? Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Yeah, that's true. When it comes to social links, it's like at first you're not really yeah, it's that type of thing where it's like at first you don't really have much of an opinion, but as you go through their social links, you start to like them more.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, we gotta steal you know what.
I'm assuming you're meaning a swimsuits.
You moron, that's a crime. What we're gonna steal in reality are girls' hearts.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go for the swimsuit thing.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as Phantom Thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
Alright, let's hurry up and go.
Oh boy.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
You know, I'm actually kind of glad that I'm not hearing their dialogue because this would be very cringe-worthy. I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me. Feel better.
Come on, man.
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right? I've sensed a presence staring at us for some time now. Are we being followed? Oh, wait, does this mean girls are gonna hit on us? See, I told you they'd be here. I can sense it deep within my loins. Those lovely boys look like they're just begging to be hit on. You're those guys from Shinjuku. What are you doing here? Come on, I can't believe we've been reunited in such a stunning place. It smells like destiny to me. We're the fashion police. If you don't answer our questions, we'll take you away. So which of us do you think is more manly? What are you talking about? Oh dear, your time is up. Sorry, but it was a trick question. The correct answer is we're both lovely. You know what? I'm doing this wrong. You interfered with our duties by not answering the question. I sentence you to stripping. Ooh, my fashionista skills will be perfect for this. Hands behind your head. Ah! The suspects are escaping. Catch them. I could probably have done a better job with that, but that's all I can do for now. I think we lost him.
Wait.
By the way, where's Yusuke? So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you. He just has lobsters. What are you doing with those lobsters?
Yes.
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale, and so I decided to spend the last of my money on them. You're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help? Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time Han entered my case. Good for you.
I'm very sorry.
We're here with friends. Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat? There's going to be a party too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along. Are you even listening to us? Sorry about the wait. Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends. That's what we've been saying from the start. You find it boring spending your time with kids like that? It's far more interesting than anything involving you two. What was that? Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now. What creeps.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us. You did well to hold them off. To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end. By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Huh? What?
Oh, those lobsters? One in each hand? I was wondering about that myself. Are you going to make them into sashimi, or perhaps roast them whole?
What?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation. We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it. That'd be great.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
At the Phantom Thieves, I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yeah, don't worry, Nitsui. You're not the only one. Most of the time when people say, hey, there was an earthquake, did you feel that? I'm like, no. When?
Yes, that could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought, but perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Well, the thing is, though, is that I don't see that working because the thing is that the shadows have supernatural powers and you're just a basic human. It's like Mitsuya said, the only way they'd be able to do it is to punch the shadow, but they don't have the strength to really harm it. That's the thing. Without the power of Persona, those shadows will literally murder you. That's why all those deaths happen in Persona 4. Oh wait, I misunderstood your message. Actually fight side by side. But I mean, technically that's exactly what's going on. It's just that you're summoning it. You summon the persona and it casts the magic. You yourself are casting the magic.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Pharaoh.
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great!
And Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate. Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Hey.
Back, how'd it go, Futaba? I hear you've been keeping her company for the past few days. I appreciate it. A criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore, especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns, but now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? We were worried about it back with Kamashita and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case. If that's for real, whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much even about our metaverse nav. That is true. I wonder why that thing exists. What is a man in my dream? A dream? You still half asleep, dude? I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I'd never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Bona.
What?
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say. Well, Roic, that's not necessarily a bad thing to overimagine things. It's if it wasn't for overimagination, there'd be a lot of creative things that wouldn't exist today. You know? Honestly, your idea doesn't sound like a bad one. It sounds like it would be a good way to give a Persona game style. Like, I totally see what you mean if like it had it where like if the shadow was there actively during the entire battle instead of just only appearing when the character calls them, and like they have their own animations for whatever magic they use. Like I totally agree with you. That would be a cool thing for them to do.
You got time right now? Alright then.
I feel like I haven't been giving you enough attention, Satiro. Sweet, thanks. We'll rank up next time. Oh? Ugh.
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
Bad dream?
Oh, my sunburns were hurting and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
You okay?
Oh, I'm not sure what to do when you give me an honestly concerned response like that. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything. But hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird... thing?
It wouldn't bother me.
I'd be bothered by it! If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment. It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out.
Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a
Morgana.
suite on the highest floor.
So, I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. I already have figured out Morgana. It's so obvious that they're just copy and pasting the whole concept of Teddy with
But
Morgana.
rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Arisen recovery. Chance to cure status ailments and
Alright.
We're close to maxing out his confidant. I have a feeling.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep.
I have this feeling that will I have to fight Morgana at some point? I wonder.
It'll be fine, right?
Relax, Morgana. Well, think again, B-Dog. I don't know, that dream kind of just said like 1,000 words right there. But that's just it. Like, I'm just saying that like that's what I believe, but I welcome being proven wrong. Live in Yongen, right? You know about the old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. I feel bad for them, right? That old couple is so afraid of the threats that they don't even want to open their theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Joji. Let's drive him off and save that old couple. There might have been a change of mementos because of all the medjed stuff. If you want to go, now would be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hive.
Hey!
Yeah, thank you for not spoiling it, because I want to find out and be surprised. Because this is a blind run of Persona 5. And now that I think about it, I should be saying Persona 5 blind in the title, but I just let people know, hey, this is a blind run, just so you know, so please no spoilers. I had a really strange dream. It's probably just exhaustion.
Hey!
Yeah. We should test out Futaba's abilities.
It's kinda hot.
Summer. Alright, so we're gonna hold a meeting. Totally famous though, feel a lot bad. You guys are still having trouble deciding who to target next? I'm never gonna find any clues about my mom like this. If we don't have anything to do, why don't we head into Mementos and help people? Do we know about anyone who's in trouble? Let's save them. I meant to hit view requests. Today seems like a perfect day for us to go into Mementos. Let me check our intel. This intel is on an atrocious land speculator. He's trying to threaten the old couple who managed the theater in Yongen to move them out. If we don't do something, things will probably get even worse. So he's trying to do this because they declined his offer. We cannot allow such a horrible method to succeed. Very well, I will go along with this. No objections, right? We're good to go. If you're okay with it, that's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. Time to explore Mementos. Targets? There's probably one in there now. Come on, let's take him down.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I try to be cautious because I spoiled the end. Red wedding of GOT to a friend. It was a fan art. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait up. I'm getting a reading. It's coming from below. Oh, there's another area of Mementos.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
It's gotten even bigger.
This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
I feel like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for phantom thieves, the ranking of trending words, and the access counter on Mishima's website and stuff. Even now, it's slowly expanding.
The more we become the topic of conversation, the more Memento spreads?
Maybe it's the other way around.
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding it. Or perhaps Mementos grants further passage as we become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
Like, getting free admission for being popular?
That's rather well put.
For real? That's amazing! Actually, you're amazing, Futaba! How'd you figure that out?
Piece of cake. I didn't know at all. What have I been doing?
Oh, Morgana. Wow, you hit Mementos hard. I didn't see a single YouTuber yet to play this part of the game. Love how it looks like Tartarus, but in its own way. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to me and Mementos, normally what I do is that if I don't have any social links I want to work on at the time, and I've got some requests to do, then I'll head into Mementos. Or if I'm in the middle of or if I finish a palace really early, if I finish a palace really early, then I work on social links, and then just before the deadline hits, I just bust out a bunch of side quests in Mementos all in one visit, because by that point I'll be strong enough that the demons will barely be a threat. To be honest, I like Tartarus more than Persona 4's palaces. Maybe I just like the fast-paced action. Honestly, in terms of main story dungeons, I think Persona 5 has the better ones because they're all unique. Whereas Persona 4, it tends to be the exact same style, just different skin. And Tartarus is technically the same. Besides changing like maybe a couple of little details, the floors pretty much work the same way all the way through. But then again, like all 3 games try to do something different. Tartarus is supposed to be mysterious tower. Persona 4 is supposed to be just a place based off of a person's true nature, or no, based off of what people view this person as. And then Persona 5 is based off of how they see their how to word it. It's hard to word Persona 5. It's like the dungeon is like how they see their own life. They see how they feel. We're gonna take Futaba with us.
Alright, let's get moving.
Oh.
Alright, let's get moving.
Oh, right, because now that we have, because like every other Persona game, we've got one character who doesn't join in battles, but provides navigation and such.
Well then.
Anyways, we're gonna start partway in. But the thing is, though, is that when it comes to it, it's to each their own. I honestly don't have a problem with any of them. Alright, next section. Persona 1's dungeons are my favorite. I never thought I'd get so scared in a JRPG. They are very creative and vibrant.
You have less skills for work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. No holds barred! Next time!
Do I have a light user? Oh, I have Hama.
Lean on sheep! There!
Tartarus related to the river Styx and I guess Babel's Tower make kind of sense to be repetitive as you climb. That's true. Persona 4 Castles looks like it tries to get attached to the characters, but it's very random. I can feel the last touch to make it more solid. Yeah, it's... the themes behind them are justified. It's more that when you look at them in terms of structure, they're very basic. Even with the themes they have.
According to plan.
Because it's like when you're dealing with the world of shadows and everything being distorted and stuff like that, you think there'd be more to it, which is why I like how Persona 5 kind of pushes that envelope into, we're gonna make these really creative and unique dungeons that do utilize your stealth capabilities to get through them.
There's a treasure chest!
Not that the other games fail at what they're trying to do. I just think that Persona 5, I don't know. Honestly, I'm just the typical, I think Persona 5 is better. But it's like, you know, everybody has the right to disagree. And I'll never say that I dislike any of the Persona games. I love them all. The entire Persona franchise. I love every game. Even if I haven't beaten all of them yet.
I may be slightly afraid of the dark.
Really? I wasn't expecting that.
Tried playing Let It Die and I immediately say, that's Tartarus. I think Persona 4 TV World would be better if it's a free roam place like Inaba and gets distorted from certain places. Seriously, I always want to smash my controller every time new floors are open, especially stage 5 and above. For Tartarus? For Tartarus? Yeah, I could see why you want to smash your controller.
There's a treasure.
That's satisfying to do.
That's an unsettling noise. Doesn't it sound like moaning?
Relax. You don't gotta get worked up over that kind of stuff.
I think my problem with Tartarus was that it just opened up new sections periodically and didn't really give you a deadline to explore certain floors for a decent amount of time. It just kind of said, hey, just like make sure you do this. And I was like, oh, okay. So it's like, it made it more distressing to me because the deadline is so, because the calendar is so strict in Persona 3 compared to Persona 4. And I mean, when you get to that right point in the game, it makes sense as to why it's important that you go there as often as possible, but still, man, it's a distressing thing to have. Well, I guess it's up to me when Akihiko said Tartarus was the perfect place to train, so I only thought of it like that. Then as I got up and up, I started to be kind of curious what's at the top. Oh, why Suffin Tower has no end? Ryuji and Persona 3, totally. Yeah, he would. I mean, that's how he's like with Mementos, honestly. Like, he's all for exploring it, but I bet even he is questioning just how many sections we have to go. Alright. I wonder what area the target will be.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Persona!
You do like Answers Dungeon? I hear people aren't that very fond of the answer.
Serves you right.
I mean, I guess if you like the dungeon, that's fine. But I hear like pretty much everything else. Like, I've heard nothing but negative thoughts regarding those.
Okay. That's all.
I haven't played the answer myself, so because I kind of want to go into that after I've played through Persona 3 FES again. Because I beat Persona 3 for the first time on my PlayStation Portable, and then I eventually got FES on my PlayStation 3. So I want to go back into that game and then play the answer with everything I have. But
That's an unsettling
it's
noise. Doesn't it sound like moaning?
for me when it comes to JRPGs, Persona is one of those games that I have a lot of trouble getting through alongside Tales of games. Honestly, it's thanks to me live streaming that I actually have like I have the motivation to keep going. Otherwise, I probably would have accidentally put down Persona 5 for a little while. So it's a good thing that I chose to live stream it.
One enemy, and it's Persona! This'll be a slaughter. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. No
Do not move a muscle.
Sharing disarray. All out attack.
Yeah, I've seen the ending of the answer, and I've seen how it starts,
A complete victory.
but I haven't like
Now let's keep going.
seen the rest of it. Oh, I hate it so much because I get
Enemies. Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
every time, but the dungeon itself too much feels.
I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna! That's our queen. Freeze. We can end this right now. Beat 'em up.
Honestly, the more and more I hear about it, Persona 3 FES answer just sounds more and more like something that you'd only want to do if you have like all the ultimate personas or something. Have I played Persona 3 on the channel? No, I have not. The problem with that is because I don't have a HDMI splitter or anything that can help me bypass the HDCP program that's on the PlayStation 3, because you can't turn it off on that. On the PlayStation 4, you can. But for PS3, no such luck, and I need to buy other technology to bypass it. So I haven't done any PlayStation 3 or I don't even have any way to record PSP without emulators.
What do you want to do, Joker?
So that's why I haven't touched Persona 3 is because I don't have a physical copy. I have a digital on my PlayStation 3. Just want to discuss Yukari equal a bitch? To me, it doesn't look like it. Wouldn't it be obvious that Yukari turned to that shit mess if your loved one died? I would just say. Yeah, I can see. I don't really think she's that bad. I never thought she was. I never thought she was a bitch for it. It was just that she just didn't get why, like, of all the people, it would be Aegis who obtains the protagonist's stuff.
Good work, everyone.
True, I never thought she was out of line. She's not a bitch, well, it is, but you get me. It's childish, selfish. Akihiko and Ken understand the price of the future. I don't remember exactly how Junpei acts, like in the middle. You have a digital copy yourself? Yeah. So until I can bypass the PlayStation 3 HDCP, any games on the PlayStation 3 are out of my reach at this point in time. Break the wall! 2 weapons in a row for Ryuji. Oh, it was another of the same one. Well, I'll be damned. I would have died on Merciless. Oh yeah, I know. But that's why I don't play on Merciless.
Lighting here is remarkable. Perhaps with the right shading.
You can draw all you want when we're done, man.
I hope we'll get there soon.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
If you want. Everyone.
Junpei is the star of the answer. He's gone through so much crap during the journey, and the answer made him a wise man. Honestly, out of all the characters, in terms of character development, I always liked Junpei the most, especially with the whole Chidori arc in his story. Because
Watch TV to glean new information.
I love how
Commercials tend to distract me.
Commercials
it,
don't count as intel
it's like I
gathering.
felt so bad
Try
for him,
watching the
and then I
news,
also
alright?
thought he was such a badass during that scene.
I'm feeling great.
Because the whole thing where
Salute
he
today.
gets
We
so
need to earn something worth our
angry
time and effort.
and he just
Let's go,
yells
Joker.
to the bad guys, burn in hell, and you just watch them get overpowered by him, by Junpei alone. I was impressed. Nobody I've seen in the Persona games has surpassed that level of badassery for me. No one can ever beat Junpei's one badass moment.
Okay, let's take a break.
I like how Junpei feels so real of a character. Of course you would be jealous of a guy better at literally everything. Junpei wise. Do 2 words hard to see together, but it's true.
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
it is. I'm assuming our target's at like the bottom of this area. You also know when he's on a badass, when he's on a great status. Yeah, but that can be said for a lot of people.
Hey, you guys want to grab some beef bowls once we're done for today?
I'd prefer chicken. Oh, maybe with a little udon on the side.
You can't study how to fight in a textbook.
So invigorating.
Queen? That look in your eye is a little scary.
Yeah, that scene is pretty sad, which reminds me, what path does the story take? Chidori died or Chidori alive? She died. Yeah, he has a necklace given to him from Chidori. Oh wait, or no, wasn't she reborn or something like that? Was it like she died and then she was like reborn or something? Just I remember that I was pretty sure she definitely died because he grieved and everything.
Inspiration is within.
So I think it was that like she got reborn or reincarnated.
No big deal. Psychokinetic moves should help here.
It was something like that. It's been so long since I beat Persona 3, I don't believe it. Just don't take my word for it.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Just
cool.
stay
They're done for.
Because I'm pretty sure that like she died and then like after the final boss, she's okay. Use money. Man, all you demons are cheapskates.
All according to plan.
Then the
Good work,
flowers
everyone.
were buying to the flowers she gave life to.
Alright.
Okay, thank you. I was like trying to think like she died, but she came back to life or something. Okay, so she did.
Was that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Just stay there.
They're in disarray. Beat 'em up. Done and done.
Justice has prevailed.
What a skill.
Minuscule physical damage to one foe 3 to 5 times. Get rid of giant slice. Also, Junpei is the most powerful teammate on great status because Vorpal Blade.
Okay.
Oh, really? Cool.
That's all.
I want to do Persona 3, but use a team, use a completely different team from what I used at the end of last time, because when I played Persona 3, I ended up using protagonist, Mitsuru, Akihiko, and Yukari.
Just like I thought.
I kind of want to use the other characters.
A decisive
So
victory.
it'd probably be Junpei, Koromaru, and Ken. Alice didn't say when she gave him the necklace, and in Persona 4 Arena I heard it happened some kind of resurrection. But the next area feels different from the ones before, maybe this means we're close to our goal. Well, the point is that she has to have come alive at some point in the game.
I found a chest.
So, all we can say for sure is that she's alive at this point in time. Either that or the lives only gave. Either that or the flowers only gave her temporary life.
One X enemies beneath us. Persona! Prepare yourself!
Oh wait, I remember what this guy is.
I am thou.
At least in the palace. I don't know if it's the same weakness here as Memento.
Go down.
Yep, he's still weak to it. Okay. It's all good then.
All according to plan.
Yeah, it's kind of vague.
Just like I thought.
Well, maybe one day when I go back to it,
Okay.
I can confirm it for myself. I just want to say I love the moving images when playing. I love them. They're so interactive. So here's the twist, boys. Persona gonna have 99 series. The last series will be the revival of Persona 3 Hero because there's no more malicious will. Yeah, I highly doubt that.
Okay.
It's Joji's shadow. Judging from the smirk on his face, it looks like he's scheming something awful. I heard he was threatening this old couple, trying to kick them out of their own home. If we leave him alone, he may resort to violence. We can't let that happen. Let's go. Well, I do imagine though we're going to be seeing a lot of spin-offs, because Atlas purchased like a bunch of title names like Persona Q2 and like more dancing games and a whole bunch of stuff. So you're the Phantom Thieves. I'm not sure what you'd want with me then. It seems like you're trying to use force to get people to leave their property. Land development is important. Getting rid of stubborn people in my way is part of the job. I'm not just playing around like you kids are doing. We're quite serious. We can't let those who cause problems for others go unpunished. That includes people like you who use bullying tactics to get what they want. You're just pissy-smelling kids acting big. You should have stopped playing hero back in preschool. Some say you can fight Igor in Persona 5 on your 99 saves and only use level 99 personas. I highly doubt that. I'll send any trash that stands against me to the bottom of the ocean. Give me that land.
Persona! Feel my rage!
What's...
All right, Queen!
Oh wow, he just starts off with that.
I am thou. Prepare yourself. Let's go. Ravage them!
Oh, he's weak to electricity. Awesome. I can know from where that rumor comes, but it's spoilers.
This should do. That's our queen.
You must acquire the Philemon persona for his unique skill with Hell, Armageddon.
They're done for.
I've always kind of wanted to get Philemon. That would have been cool.
You did it, Fox. They're done for.
Persona! Let's see, who do I got for electricity? I got Lilith. Actually, wait. Stat-wise, magic.
Wheeler! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
All out attack.
Persona!
Squirrel, you sure showed me.
Philemon as a persona already exists. Well, I don't doubt it.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Persona!
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
It's called Oberon. No, it's not. I want to play Golden, but don't have Vita. You stupid jerk. I hate you, Marie. Yeah, if you had a PlayStation TV, you could do that, because it replaces the Vita. Vita. It lets you just play Vita games on the TV, but I assume you don't have that either, so. But, it's a cool social link. A little bit slow for me in a forced romance. Well, that's if you're making it a romance. But if they don't give up the land, I'm going to get fired. Please, isn't there some way I can have that movie theater?
As I was saying...
Yeah, you should have tried talking to everyone in the shopping district nicely. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll give up, so please, forgive me. I hope you'll consider the feelings of those who get things taken from them.
I'm sorry.
I got it. I'll be honest with my superiors. I'll tell them that no one has any interest in leaving Yongen. Not just Yongen. You better make up for the awful things you've done elsewhere too. Give me that treasure. Shidamachi Reborn. Hey, you can eat living chocolate for more reason she's awesome. I haven't played Golden. I haven't even finished Vanilla Persona. Besides like a few extra social links and stuff, Persona 4 Golden doesn't change a lot. But besides, there's like a bonus dungeon, some extra social links, and they redid the voice acting. Oh wait. Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
Hey, Super Saiyan God. You like Chie as well? Yeah. Chie is my preferred.
The inmate needs our guidance. We wish to perform an what path
girlfriend
do you want?
character in that game.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
See, I want to get this Persona so badly, but it cost me like the two choices I have involve sacrificing at least one of three. By the way, dog, you should doubt Philemon as a persona. That's like saying a god is a man. That's happened before.
You changed
Actually,
your
wait.
mind?
Has it
Done
happened before?
already? It is time, inmate.
Yeah, Persona 4, well, the thing is that, like, originally I went with Yukiko, and then I went with Naoto, but then I started to appreciate Chie more, and especially when you take the time to spend time with her on the days where you can go out with her outside of her social link events, she's actually quite sweetheart. Who's your favorite Dragon Ball wife? That's a tough one. There are too many good ones. Next up, our spotlight is on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age. Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy, so the whole world really knows about us.
Man, it's hot.
Enough already, damn. All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Who they are, whether they're good or bad, it's starting to give me a headache. Sorry, boss. So the more famous we get, the more mementos opens up, yeah. Yep, I wonder why though. Does Morgana know anything? I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos. He doesn't seem to know. I see, then there's no way for us to find out. It will likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. That might be the person who killed my mom. I'm gonna find them no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas, but now that we have Futaba helping us, a great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Aw, you're making me blush. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. Ryuji! Shut up! Ryuji!
Hey!
But I mean, to be fair, it's not like he's aware that it obviously is kind of bothering
I
Morgana.
never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
You're right.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting. We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Morgana seems awfully excited. Yeah, I know, right? No chill from Ryuji whatsoever. Your Dragon Ball waifu is Bulma. Bulma is a good choice. She is a very good choice. I might say Android 18. Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs! What could it be? Someone should make a meme of that. Ryuji's face on a cam. I mean, they already got a holy shit quote from him. Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us. You want me to come? You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. You gotta do something. I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too. Sushi? Take me with you. I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember? Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it? He wants to come with. There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Sorry, but it's gonna have to be a no. I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home. He knows me so well. Let's see, I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and oh, are you going to be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes. Yuji is a little bully with Morgana. Well, that's the thing, though. They bullied each other. It just kind of led to that. See, Yosuke and Teddy are better in that Yosuke can be redeemed. Yosuke was just as harsh to Teddy. It's just that Teddy never let it bother him because he wasn't having the same conflicts as Morgana.
Delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way. What a busy girl.
Boy, you are a smart son of a gun. Did you just... Nitsua, let's not go in that territory.
Go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate.
Teddy is just a dumb sloth, but a lovely one, indeed. Futaba is going Sonic on the food. Indeed, she did. One tough Sojiro dub. It's amazing, don't you think? The Sojiro voice actor for the English dub? Yeah. Honestly, I think all the voice actors did a really good job.
That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Me too.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Oh, poor Morgana. Welcome home. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my anago? The sushi was so delicious, we even ate the cat's share. Only Sojiro had more money, so that's why. There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? A ramen shop? Ooh, washing down our sushi with some ramen? That sounds stylish, but we can do that another time. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help? Of course. You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be waiting. Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay? Better get over there. Lala-chan's English dub is so much better than Japanese in my opinion. I don't even... Oh wow, that's... Damn, that's White House money. Yeah, this scene, how much is... $200? I think we eat sushi more than $60.
Alright.
Me, it sometimes ends up being like 80 for me, depending on what it is. He's better than a certain ace detective. Just kidding. Daddy War.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Let's help.
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
She's my friend.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry.
How did you sum up to $200? Probably Futaba.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
I'll just go with that one.
You don't have to. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item? Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Sounds good.
For reals? Then it's a deal.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the hermit persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Chance to cast Kaja or party healing magic during battle. Nice!
Alright.
You're gonna be a real help later down the road.
Alright, now that that's over with, let's go! Where?
His voice acting was so weird. Well, it's because he was concerned and questioning it, like somebody, a little girl who was freaking out.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Super Saiyan God, in case you haven't noticed, these moans are what we call voice acting, where when a character is crying, you have to sound out the crying.
Yeah, but I have
and
my
stuff
key
like
item
that.
now.
And when you have to and when you have to voice act somebody who's not very good at interacting with people she doesn't know, that's kind of what happens.
Come on, let's go.
It's like you should be used to similar things with Dragon Ball Z.
Ah, you're back.
Welcome home. Where were you two? Akihabara.
Huh?
What? That's incredible, Futaba. I guess. I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday. Yeah.
Well, fine.
Well, that's enough of that. I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed.
I'm going home.
Hey, we're gonna head back. Sojiro and Futaba walked home. The perfect moment to start a dialogue about voice acting. It's Yuna and Tidus' laugh. Hey, they had to do those laughs on purpose. That was the whole point of that scene, was for them to laugh like that on purpose. They have an excuse. Whoa, this approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. Oh, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba-san and medjed. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. It's encouraging. Right? This shit's like the perfect motivation. Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of all that, this case has shed light on something important. You mean that criminal? Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave them be. Let's talk more detail about this tomorrow at school. Wait, what the hell? School starts tomorrow? You've got to be joking. Why would she joke about something like that? I thought we had another week. I didn't do any of my homework. I guess it's fine. It's not like it'll kill me or anything. I hope you understand what will happen if you don't do it. So I gotta pull an all-nighter tonight? Give me a break. Looks like Ryuji's gonna end up getting punished for sure. Made Vaughn look cool because of his lameness. Yes, see, we don't know if anyone knows, or they want the pervs to go crazy. I expect so bad the remake of Final Fantasy XII is kind of my First Final Fantasy. And Gabranth armor. Oh, really? That was your first Final Fantasy? Wow, what a Final Fantasy to start with. No sushi, and we got dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Futaba's cute. Shut up. Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum too. Anyway, I was thinking about how I could make use of the spike in popularity. I've decided to add a new function to the website. A new function? Are you curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. Ugh, I can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times. What's up? Don't you know? It's almost time for the school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting. Oh yeah, I agree. Gabranth's armor is awesome. Oh, yeah, because we have school, I guess it makes sense to go to bed. Sushi. I feel like I might dream about it tonight. Yeah, I tried the 10th, but it's bugged out. Really? I've never noticed any bugs for Final Fantasy X. Especially on the PlayStation 4 HD collection.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing as Roeg. Durarara?
This is the owner
I'm assuming
of
I
quite a
said that
different
right.
type of power.
Honestly, it's kind of hard to say for me. I haven't watched it, but I know about it. A friend of mine is a big fan of it.
It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
It freezes after the first Unisummon. Oh yeah, then there's probably something wrong with the disc. Your first Final Fantasy was, the first Final Fantasy was 7? Mine was... The first one mine was technically, Final Fantasy 4. I had tried other Final Fantasies prior, but Final Fantasy 4 was the first Final Fantasy I actually sat down and played and beat. So what now?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal.
I think it's on a dock when it froze. So that's either when you were leaving Besaid, or you had just witnessed Sin destroy an entire village.
This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
Thank you.
From here
finally
on,
recruit
your
some.
tale will make great progress.
Are you going to see the new Transformers movie? Not
Hone
really.
your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come.
Honestly, Transformers to me got as good as Revenge of the Fallen, and that was it for me. I didn't really.
Expect great things.
I was satisfied with those two movies. I just run across an idea. Will Haru look good with Mitsuru cloak? Persona 4 Arena Ultimatics. Maybe. Oh yes, Mikado and Mishima are alike, but dude, the last season Mikado was go nuts and was the only voice of Igor, but this one, it's also very nice. Yeah, I've been listening to my friends, and a lot of them don't like Persona 5's Igor as much as Persona 4, but I was like, honestly, I think both are fine. It's like, I like the old one because of how mysterious he sounds, but I like this one because the voice kind of fits more, because he's like, he's a being beyond comprehension.
Alright.
You know? He's not going to sound normal or fitting. Also, I don't know. It's everybody's preference on voice actor, but I think both do a perfectly fine job for Igor.
It is time, inmate. Return to
Probably
your world.
because they look like each other and that they are admins of their sites, and I loved Mikado last season. Oh, we went up even more. Congrats on a world debut. So proud of them.
Morning.
Ooh, a uniform.
School resumes today.
Make sure you study hard.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news.
Persona 5 Igor has a reason for the voice change. First of all, the old voice actor in Japan passed away. And there's another, but it's spoiler. Well, because the voice actor in Japan passed away, and so they changed voice actors to match the voice. There's another, but it's a spoiler. Well, I don't know what that spoiler could be.
In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
They're allies of justice, after all.
They changed hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country. In all honesty, I think you guys are managing great. It's all thanks to my amazing guidance.
I think I'm talking in front of Sojiro.
Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too, and resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
In Persona 1 and Persona 2, you have his boss around, but I can't recall his name now. Yeah, Philemon. Philemon is the boss of Igor. The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days. Do you know about them? They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website. Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes. Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so we can raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Unfortunately, that's not how it works.
Oh, it's all over.
Can't believe school is starting up again. Not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed in and played online games.
Phantom Thieves are great.
Everything you could have done this summer would have topped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking medjed back and all the other stuff, it was totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you checked out the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart. Philemon, I guess, can... So, Igor used to be the attendant?
Second time's already started.
No. It's just that he's a servant of Philemon. Philemon is the one who grants back in Persona 1 and 2, Philemon gave people their personas. As long as they could acknowledge who they really were and stuff like that. And then Igor was there, Igor is the master of the Velvet Ring. So he is and Philemon gives him the task to aid these persona users. So whenever Igor appears to a unique persona user, it's because Philemon wants him to. It's just that back then Philemon was more of a focus. but ever since then they've strayed away from Philemon's importance and have just left him out. Technically, he still appears in Persona 3 and Persona 4, but he has like no importance or any form of involvement in the game at all, except to just be there to look pretty.
I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
You were busy.
I guess it depends on how you look at it. We kinda got to visit Egypt in a way.
Alright, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
I see, like a third party then. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, that's right!
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too.
Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay? Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
They're going to Hawaii, wow.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
All people are talking about in my class is the Phantom Thieves. Is it the same for you? Talk about being popular. Anyways, now that a new semester started, let's have another operation. I was curious, where does the attendance come from? So I guess Philemon creates them? Just a theory. Yeah, Roic, Philemon basically just serves as a save point in Persona 3 and 4, as the levitating blue butterfly that you see. The attendants are based off of what the protagonist requires from the Velvet Room. Igor is there to fuse personas and to grant services. The attendants are based around the visitor. Just like how the Velvet Room's appearance changes, so do the attendants. But they're created by Igor, like Roic said. Technically. Did you see the forum? They added a new feature. Rankings, huh? Sounds interesting. All you do is vote? Isn't that kind of pointless? You never know. They might be looking at it. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will steal their heart. Yeah, they're basically the same as Igor. They only appear to the ones who require their service.
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're toads popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what I was saying. Igor didn't create the Velvet Residence. They're kind of similar. They're basically similar to Igor. It's just that he's considered like the boss of them, type of thing. I don't get why in 4 it's a limousine. Well, I mean, honestly, there was no explanation in Persona 3 why it was an elevator. It was just that way because it was. In my opinion, with Persona 4, yeah, I was gonna say, he's got a very classy and stylish design. He's a very stylish character, don't you think? So it kind of makes sense that Narukami would have a limousine.
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
I'm not thinking about it.
Acting all stoic like that ain't cool, you know.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother?
You know, guys, you could just simply look up the Shin Megami Tensei website and just look up the background behind the Velvet residence.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Whoa, whoa! You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine? But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please, please let me... No! No!
Uh-oh. These rankings are insane. Yes, if you look away for even a single moment, the order changes completely. It's hard to decide who to actually go after. With flooding in, we can choose anyone we want. We should wait for now, though. It will surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto? Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight. Man, just think how great it'd be to narrow down our targets. That's true, but are you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here rests on me. That's not true. To be clear, we'll all be in major trouble if I fail, yes. Don't worry, we all know you can't handle this, Makoto. I suppose I'll do it. Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off. Whoa. Yeah, I don't care if you're thirsty for info, oh yeah.
I'll just add this.
Alright. I think that has been a long enough session. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. I really do appreciate your guys' company, and I hope you guys got to enjoy watching me react to some funny stuff, and some crazy stuff, and some creepy stuff with Morgana's dream. And I hope to see you guys in the next Persona 5 live stream. The next time I will be live streaming will either be on Sunday or Monday. If you're subscribed, you'll definitely receive a notification. If not, then, you know, just be sure to check, and you'll definitely see me streaming. So I hope you guys had a fantastic... sorry, let me try that again. So I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Thank you for watching, and see you in the next stream.